this working? Okay. There we go. All right. All right. Gee, high kill screen. Is that 7? Oh, it was. That burn. Okay. Let's try for the easy quick tap. Won't complain if we don't need it. There we go. The vertic reppo. Is that where I was just thinking reparo v2. I like your choice better. So, bro. Yeah, the rotations here feel really intuitive. $700K? Okay, or 600K. I misread. Very nice. Got your first futures. Good luck, man. Is it still ergonomics? I think. I don't know. Okay, so these are the hands for the dash grip. These are the hands for the vertic reparo. Yeah, let's do 18. I think they're similar enough. Do I play Stumble Guys? I do not. Wrong way. Okay, now. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Thing is, I'm kind of scared to adjust because I'm not really familiar. The grip feels uncomfortable, so I don't even trust like basic inputs to go through. 9 left, very nice. That's a weird grip. Yeah, you wanted to see it. You've been wanting to see a world record. This will probably, I think I can get the world record with this grip, of like all games played with this grip. Wrong way. Hiya. Okay. played more Osu today before this, so I'm not so I feel some tension in my right hand, but I don't know if that's from Osu or from this. Kingdom Hearts, sure. Yeah, I've had this basically since I was in like 6th grade. Oh, I tried to wall charge to the rights, and I missed, but it ended up being better. Okay, very nice. Okay, that's correct. Yeah, I'm feeling I'm feeling a little bit of pain, I think, in my ring finger on my right hand, the one that's on the D-pad right now. So had to soak your hands, otherwise it hurts. Oh wow, okay. Good luck on PB, thank you. This is a pretty good game for like anybody. Yeah, oh god, rotations are gonna be rotation adjustments like that are gonna be hard. I will need to drill that. Okay, at least I got that right. Yeah. I think becoming good at adjustments again is just a matter of practicing this a lot and just like getting confirmation on the rotations. Ah, okay, that was wrong. Okay. Yeah. Vertic reparo. Dude, this is basically a 500k at 100 lines. Okay, cool. So, easier DAS tech. Nice. Okay, yeah. Okay, correct. Nice. I'm to some extent deliberately trying to do fancier moves than what's probably optimal, just because I want to practice like getting the right rotation. Okay, there's 600. Now, I don't know how much of a 600 was present in Zempro's record, so we'll just have to get 700 and beat it outright. I beat it. Oh, okay, GG. And it was a 9 left, yes, sir. Okay, cool. We use this as a practice in, like, safety. Because I do not need insane pace to get a max out, which is my goal. So that was a little risky. We got a lot of bars, actually. I'm sure that's helping a lot. sure. Sure. Sigh. Come on, come on, come on. Fine. Oh my god. Okay, we got a 1.1. We got 5 burns to do so. I'm kind of all in. I don't have the dash charge for, or the dash confidence for complicated moves. First ever reparo max world record. Reparo world record by almost 400k. Ooh. Need to be careful about this. Yeah, ignore the 1.3. That's not real. Okay. The competition was fierce, but I persisted. Yeah, let's do some quick tap practice. How about, what is Vandy grip? Oh, that was a quick tap. You could sort of see the motion. Ah. Okay, that is a problem. That is a problem. You hold it like horizontally. D-pad is still left hand. D-pad's on the on my right hand right now. What is a quick tap? Basically, you like hold. So dash is all about holding the button down. But if you time it well, and you release for like a single frame and then immediately press again, you can get an extra input in. That's like much faster than just holding and letting the auto repeat do the work for you. Huh. The timing's so different. I got that one. Oh my god! Yeah. So when watching me play dash, which is the playstyle that I'm using right now, I'll turn on... I'll turn on input display in hertz. Tap speed after this. You'll see the piece sort of like jolts. But only when it's done successfully. But as Ergonomics, I don't know. I want to see what Guerrero thinks, because I think he might have some concerns as well. Yeah, I don't know why. The quick tap timing feels completely different. Dun, dun 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 dun. Do cheese grip? Like, is this good enough? I got that. Optimal. Yeah, but it's not. It's like holding your hands up in this weird position, right? Okay. Is that 11? The square to the left. The nice thing is that I can, if I'm doing this, I can tap as fast as I want because I don't think I'll hit 10 hertz. Oops. Where's floor? See, it's like, it's a lot more of a struggle compared to when I have normal tap grip, where I had to sort of moderate taps. How many lines in 29 with Das can I do? My best is 15. I'm usually lucky if I hit like 5. So I'm a pretty long way off from being like world class in that regard. Okay. I can kind of get it fast, actually. But it takes a lot of strain. It takes a lot of... Okay. Because I don't have, like, I don't have the table to sort of rest it on, I think that's part of it. Another part of it is that I can't use my arm as well. Okay, that's moved up. That's in this one. Ah! That's... Okay, this is the problem. How do I resolve that? Okay, I think if I tuck my ring finger underneath... Okay, not bad. Nice. Best part right now is that I think I'm actually hitting a lot of wall charges. I missed. Okay, I missed those. That's whatever. Okay, I wanna try. Okay, do I still feel the same? Yeah, I guess. Oh, now my timing is off for these. Maybe I never had it. Okay, cool. So it's just me. All right. Okay, so what's the... Alright, so at Jonas Cup, I will almost certainly be trying out a lot of grip switch shenanigans, because I can. So obviously... Okay, normal tap, my normal dash grip. Grip arrow. Reverse grip arrow, that's probably better. Vertic grip arrow, which I can make ergonomic by laying on my legs like this. I mastered grip arrow. I made an optimization, or I made an adjustment where we're calling it the vertic grip arrow, where I'm holding the controller like this, and this more naturally maps rotation buttons to something I'm familiar with. So I don't have to like unlearn certain muscle memory, and yeah. So I was able to get my max out with it. We can maybe go for like a 1.2 or something, but... yeah, that's annoying. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is from before the stream, but man. And before the stream, like, not necessarily because of Nestris. So, yeah, I'm gonna take a bit of a break, response in text. Wemo grip, yeah, pretty much. The new rolling or something. How do I prevent myself from succumbing to carpal? The thing is, I don't know. And this is perhaps the most dangerous parts about what we're doing. Like, the obvious rule of thumb is that if it... Hey, freak! That needs to stop happening. The obvious rule of thumb is that if it hurts, stop playing. Like, give yourself a good break. Like, watch some Tetris instead of, like, actually playing it. Learn just as much. There we go. Addicted to Tetris, I can't. I mean, that's kind of a bad excuse, right? Like, an excuse that I have used many times, obviously, but it's still bad. This is Das. Mr. Ben the Cuber. Okay, can I... Okay. Yeah. All right, let's go. Let's go for the 19 max. You may lull at this, but there is a fairly non-zero chance this becomes my new grip. Like, completely serious on that front. That was moronic. Nice. Like, I wanna test it more, and like, okay, so to be explicit about my current thoughts and motivations, I will be practicing this somewhat heavily. I think I can practice normal Tetris like this, and it has such amazing meme potential, like especially at Jonah's Cup. Because like at this point, let's face it, I'm going full scorched earth. Like, I would ask Vince if it was okay, but I think he'd just find it funny. But yeah, so I will be practicing this enough to like be consistent, and because I can switch it out fairly easily. I can switch this out fairly easily with like my normal dash grip. Okay. Okay, not in this case. But I usually can. Why the new grip? So, there is an actual reason why I'm testing this out, and it's based on a conversation I had yesterday, which was just talking about like how the way that I play DAS, or tap by extension, is not ergonomic. According to a guy in the community who's like actually like studied like physical conditioning and is a practicing doctor. So definitely think it is worth listening to what he has to say. And when I asked why like why the dash grip was not as good, because I didn't get it at first. He explained that like it's less good to have your palms facing down because the natural position is for them to face up. Or in the case of like holding the controller, they're kind of facing to the side. So this grip technically lets me do that. Like, palms face down. I can make it more extreme if possible, but I haven't figured out the rotations for that. The muscle memory is not as good. So in theory, this is a more ergonomic version of like my dash grip that I also use for tap. And I get to maintain the main property I like, which is one finger on each direction, so I can switch between them really quickly. That's something I like. That is an explicit advantage of the way that I play DAS, and an explicit disadvantage of the way that almost everyone else plays DAS, what DAS is normally associated with. And on top of that, it looks like so cursed. That was wrong. Okay, not 19 max, but you can practice consistently. Well, okay. That according to Guerrero, the normal dash grip is still more ergonomic. Something about like the amount of pressure is being applied on the fingers is not normal or something. All right, if you are used to like a normal dash grip, then you should not change for like this reason in particular. I'm doing this because I'm used to a very specific way of playing DAS, and I want to preserve that. I would certainly love for people to try it out because, I don't know. Like, regardless of what the discourse is like, I think this, the way that I play should be generally accepted. And people, like, people either agree with me or, like, too scared to, like, disagree out loud. Oh, come on in. Oh, wait, what? Why is this pace? Okay. Whew. Yeah. Another cool thing is that I don't have to, like, be paranoid about accidentally slow tapping, quote, too fast. Just because it is a lot harder for me to do that, just because the arm is cut off. I am going to make sure that all of the commentators at Jonas Cup know about the grip arrow. That is my mission. Okay, we lose a bit of pace here. Alright. This is not the best, but it is workable. I'm gonna need to really clutch up on all fronts in the endgame. It might be impossible now. Okay, that's fine. You chilling? Yeah. Unless we get the Kiltress. Even with that, I don't think it happens. Okay, that's a 6. Do that. Yeah, this feels. I'm not gonna necessarily say comfortable yet because I don't think I have enough information to answer that, but I feel in control of the pieces. Gonna maybe go for 800, 900k? Which is now tough, but not impossible. Okay, should be likely. Just need... Oh! That was a misrotation. Just need a bar. Oh. Nice. Oh, we went the entire thing without even pressing select accidentally. This looks like DAS. I'm so happy. When it comes to Tetris, it's more mental limits than raw speed and stamina IMO. Well, the mental limits I would consider as part of raw speed and stamina. I think stamina in this game is extremely mental. Why am I tapping? Okay, one of the fun parts is that before, like, if people were to see, like, my normal dash grip, they would be like, oh, why are you tapping? Now if they see this, they're like, what the fuck is going on? Instead. Which I see as a strict improvement. Why am I true? Nice. Excuse me. Okay, good start. Woo! that was a misrotation. That was an accidental flip. I'm just cracked. That fuck. I should have quick tap. Oh well. Oh well. It's all good. It's all good. I am still playing on the AVS, yeah. Capture's perfect. Yeah, the error that I had at the beginning of summer is now gone. I left OBS running basically all afternoon to check and didn't receive any of the freezes like I had before, so I'm going to assume that is yet another fractal dub by doing absolutely nothing. Crazy play. Oh, the miss shift. Okay, so quick tapping. I need to do something about select. If I hold like this, then the risk goes away, but it feels so it feels weird, and the entire point is for it to feel comfortable. There is a way. Thank you for the large amount of singular bits. What's your name? Exiturium? Hopefully I got that right. Okay, cool. Yeah, vertic repo is totally the right call for rotation purposes. Yesterday, I was struggling a lot. Maybe this is the grip. No, I mean, it has... There is a strict advantage over the normal dash grip because I have one finger on each half of the D-pad. And there is the theoretical advantage over just the straight-up tap grip. In that, this is theoretically more ergonomic. Yay. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. We take those. How's it going, Mr. Brain? We are inventing the future of DAS. Or rather, the inventing is already done. We are pioneering the future of DAS. Okay, so wrong rotation too, and I really need to fix the that problem. The difference here is that with DAS culture is kind of gone off in this direction where like anything that is seen as weird is automatically classified as not DAS. And by this point, I'm really not sure how to reason. It's not a new software mod, Mr. Brain. It is the way it is the vertic reparo, which is the way that I'm holding the controller. Discovered yesterday, refined today. Holding the controller oddly has nothing to do with that. You would think, Mr. Brain. And to that, I will ask you to look at the comments of the YouTube VOD of my very first DAS Masters match. And you will see where alternative controller grips cause a bit of friction. Those comments are dumb. Are they though? Are they? Recently, I've been able to identify after, believe me, I have searched for a while. Identify a couple people, a couple of friends who also share this opinion, yet want to take less action. How do they feel about Goofy Foot DAS? Excellent question. I think they would not mind because they're holding the controller the same way. And that's, I think, what it comes down to. It's all optics. What I'm doing looks weird. And because it looks weird, it can't be DAS, because DAS is all about respecting the way that people played the game in the early days. In the early CTWCs. If you are holding the button, doesn't matter how... That is an opinion, though. Why is that DAS? There are two camps, I think, that I have seen that apply to this argument in particular. One is DAS is a mechanic that is present in NES Tetris, and thus the rules should be tailored around how people use this mechanic in particular. And the other is that DAS is a historical error. I was discussing with Jasmine, and I think she put it best in a way that I don't think I had really thought of it before. Where what I'm doing right now is DAS, but it is not Spirit of DAS. So I guess the separation there is that DAS is the in-game mechanic and Spirit of DAS is the historical era. I will admit— yes! Another one! Thank you! Thank you, Jordan! Thank you so much! And I don't know, I find this opinion, I understand this opinion. I think the amount of times I've tried to convince Vandy to, like, maybe take some harder stances against weird controller rips speaks for itself on that matter. I have a couple of issues with it, though. Alright, one, I think it's kind of odd. In that we're juxtaposing, like, wanting to play the game to sort of push the limits, but only in certain ways. Like, we can push some limits, but not others. So it's like, there are these constraints that I'm not a fan of, and like, on the one hand, I don't want to, like, impose my opinion on, like, literally everyone else's. On the other hand, top player privilege. These things affect me much more. And the second argument against it is that keyboard players are completely thrown under the bus here. Because now, how can you justify Spirit of Das in the historical sense when people aren't even using the same controller and aren't even playing on the same console? Okay, the tapping part, I don't even know if people care about that now. That it's so weird, because, like, quote, everyone slow taps, but as soon as you allow slow taps, you introduce something that's really hard to define, really hard to control. And anybody, I think, who seriously supports, like, a ban on all slow taps does not play the game. Straight up. Because how could they? They wouldn't be able to finish anything. Is what Josh told us does. Josh does not really tap. Oh. He mentioned that he, like, trained like a tap. This is... okay, this has potential. Didn't Josh Trolls learn to hyper tap? From what I inferred, this is a fairly recent development. So not something that, like, actually appears in his games. But you'll have split opinions all over the place. I've actually been wanting to talk to, like, try and get into contact with as many vets as I can just to hear what they think, because I suspect none of them would care in the slightest. None of them except for Trey Harrison. In fairness, we lost a lot of pace there. Try and stay engaged and watch level 18. Yeah, that's how it is. I think level 18 is more... Sorry, I'm gonna cope and say that I was trying to read Mr. Brain stuff, because I actually do want to see. Comments calling Annie's DAS 29, and Tony, if you're still here, I think a lot of them may be ironic. And to be honest, that's probably my fault, because I've been making such a big deal about this. Almost artificially, but only because I believe that it exists, like, sort of under, like, sort of exists, like, as a sort of implied tension. But yeah, what Andy does is, like, I think impeccably clean. Like, I'm pretty sure. There may be some, like, the only thing that might be off, maybe there are some, like, really weird, like, fast wall charges, but they would be in an opposite direction, and people just haven't considered them. This is the other annoying thing, just as an aside. The other annoying thing of saying, like, DAS is obvious, is that most of the times that the people saying this haven't actually thought nearly as much about the optimal way of playing the game as we have. And so they just don't even consider that there could be edge cases at all. Like, it's obvious, right? Until you start considering adjustments, and adjustments by definition lose DAS. I have a feeling that people wouldn't care about the grip. Counterpoint, Jordan, I also think that people would not be as harsh. Or, that people would be more harsh on it if it wasn't me. And I don't think I even need to, like, speculate about this, because this is exactly what we saw with poets. Disliked player does it. People hate it. I do it for some reason. I'm still well liked. I don't know. And then it literally takes me ages to, like, hunt down people who have a dissenting opinion to mine. I have brought this up so many times on stream, and only now am I, like, finding people that, like, I can actually talk to, who, like, feel uncomfortable with it. If you mod Tetris to limit inputs to DAS, would people still know? We already do. I played on such a mod during my debut in the DAS Masters. People won't care. They won't understand. Like, so what I'm doing right now will make a certain number of people uncomfortable. What also makes people uncomfortable is if I start doing like this. Playing like this. Oh my god. What was I doing? Things have been pretty good. Don't worry about people who don't try to understand. Well, the thing is, the problem is, and like why like I keep coming back to this discussion, to this debates, is because aren't like the people who like aren't thinking about this much like the entire audience of DAS tournaments? Like people who want to go back to the good old days, back when it was like middle-aged men playing. And not like perma-zoomer skibbity children. I don't know. What do people say now? Can I become middle-aged? I have a way to do it, but it'll take me a while. What is children physical? Yeah. Has anyone ever tried going for it's been 87, I think 87 lines by Gerald for a long time. I am probably the one with the most attempts on it. Did anyone else back in the day have unusual DAS scripts? No. Yeah. So yeah. So okay, so going back to a point I was saying earlier. Certain people think that the biggest offender for like DAS is what I'm doing, or like a like sufficiently big offender. All right, holding the controller in a really weird way. Like that's not like in their mind. That's not how DAS players should be. Other people will go up in arms if you hold the controller normally, but you instead play like I can't. Okay. But instead you play like this. I don't mean like play like shits, but... Edgy C-Man doesn't even do it. Like, I'm exaggerating here. I thought on my DAS Master that Andy was hyper tapping. Why did you think that? That's interesting. Thor grip, yeah, exactly. And I can't do it. I can't tap like that. Brodendead can. Jerpy can. Stream for 25 minutes, got a rollover. Very nice. Why would people get upset over the normal grip? Exactly. So, you actually didn't notice, but I tapped every single one of those pieces. All right. How can it be DAS if I'm tapping pieces? But on the other hand, there are two factors that I think make this a little less ambiguous. One, I was not tapping faster than 10 hertz any of the time. I think I might have hit it, but any like extended movements was well below. Number two, every DAS player will have, I think, some level of tapping in there. That's the accepted rule. It doesn't have to be that way. You could force people to like wall charge, to like have to like eat up the dash charge anytime they want to move anything, but at the same time, nobody will play like this because it doesn't make sense. And we get to another aspect of this whole thing that confuses me. I think DAS is also seen as like the intuitive, obvious way to play. So it becomes weird when you start asking people to like do more and more and more unintuitive things. What does the goal mean? It means whatever you want it to be. I've never seen a DAS player playing kill speed. Yeah, exactly. And then you have this other concern where, oh, the DAS player is playing too well on level 29. How can they be using DAS? They must be tapping. And we have to sift through all of these concerns, which frankly shouldn't even be given a second thought, for the actual legitimate ones that I do believe are legitimate, which are mainly the ones that are directed at me. Because ultimately, like, the way that I am playing is making a certain, like, very non-zero size group of people uncomfortable. Imagine being so good that people think you're cheating. It's not like that, though. Oh, for Andy, yes, yeah, 100%. And Andy is like that. Give me a piece, please, please. What the heck, man? There were like 3 pieces that would work. I should have gone with the meme tuck. People get so dramatic. Okay. In fairness, the only dramatic person here is me, because I am making a big deal out of this, 1, for content, 2, because it kind of affects my gameplay. Like, case in point. I remember back when Jonas Cup was announced. I was like, cool. And and then I went about my day without actually really reading the announcements. I just saw, like, oh, DAS tournament, neat. I'll probably want to go. Then I was streaming, maybe that day, maybe a later day, and I was playing DAS. And I think somebody mentioned to me, hey, you might want to check the rules again. Check the announcement again, because according to what it says, you would not be allowed to play. And I was like, wait, what do you mean? So I look at the announcement again, and in this announcement is the following text, which I will paraphrase. But what is DAS? You know, it's the thing that the old guys did with the thumbs when they used to play Tetris back in the early 2010s or whatever. So, from my perspective, it seemed pretty clear that this was like, just a joke, like informal language introduced for the sake of style. But I could also see this, like, being interpreted as, like, a legitimate ruling, in which case I cannot play the way that I'm used to. How's it going, Weston? So I was convinced to, like, send a DM to the person to clarify. Wait. Do you actually mean this? And they were like, no. What the fuck are you talking about? And I said, okay. I was just checking. That's actually no. It wasn't even the rules. It was in the announcements, the first announcement for the Jonas Cup. So, like, pretty sure it wasn't serious, but at the same time, if this is the attitude of the top brass, that is something that I should probably know about. This goes back to my point from earlier. This discussion affects me in particular. That's death. More than most other players. At least directly. Wait, can I get out? Oh, there's no way. Yeah. This is the reparo. This is the reparo. It just sort of oriented. Like my palms are still, like, not facing, like, downwards, so it's an improvement. Okay, when is Boston gonna happen? Sometime in January. Still need to figure it out. Hopefully that is enough for you. Yeah. One thing is that it will be played on actual hardware, so... Actually, yeah, a couple things. One, online quals, for the most parts, just so that we can keep things as seamless as possible on the day of. As seamless as possible on the day of. And number two, like, you'll be playing on, like, actual hardware, so you'll want a way to practice with controller. Okay, sounds good. If 29 was the infinite dig game mode. The thing is, the thing is pyroception, that's actually game geniable. And it's kind of a sick challenge. USB, which is basically... Please tell me by USB you mean, like, USB adapter. And not, like, a straight up, like, shitty USB controller. Yeah. Oh, other heads up, AV, I'm thinking the qual format might be, like, very heavily anti-DAS. Simply because I want to try spicy for us. Sadly, and you can tap fast. Wait, that's actually a free buff when you get actual hardware. Weston, that's kind of crazy. It uses the 2-player garbage, Tris. Yeah. So it is one column that is, like, chosen at random. And I think the most interesting variance of the Game Genie code is you add one line with every single piece that falls. So there's actually a chance to get, like, crazy points, but it will almost certainly kill you. Does Hertz display actually help? It helps in a lot of situations. Okay, so first off, with DAS, it makes it a lot easier to tell that, one, I'm not actually tapping. And two, like, if I am tapping, you can see the speeds. So that is, I think, useful for determining if a game is, quote, DAS or not. When rolling, it is arguably cheating. I say arguably, mostly because I've set a lot of really good scores with it on, and I'd rather not discount them for anything. Does tech have the same OG hardware? You can plug it in You can plug in the OG hardware through like a couple of loopholes, but not really. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot what the Game Genie code that I used Triskai for that. I think it's similar to like Score and Cap, in which there are like a bajillion different ways that you could do it. But the core idea is to go to the place that checks whether you should add a garbage line or not, and just set it to always true. Oh, this pace. Oh, why did that work? What? Game? Why is OG hardware better for tapping? With USB... Okay, so... The problem with USB controller is the polling rates. Because most USB controllers are made with really bad quality. And higher polling rate is really nice. Yeah, this part, if you wanted to like look and try and find it out, I think you could actually get it done without too much effort, because there is a label that like mentions garbage, and so you just like Control F, like garbage, in the disassembly, and you should be able to find it. And then it's just like a single compare that you have to think about. Yeah, sure, Weston. It is like the amount of times the controller state is read per second. That's the polling rates. And usually on USB controllers, it's really bad. On the NES, on like originals, on like original hardware, or like with like a decent USB, like an actually well-made USB controller, it'll be 60 times a second, which means that you should drop less inputs. Though if you're already tapping at close to 19 to 20 hertz normally, then maybe this is not as much an issue for you. So we'll just have to see. At the very least, it does not hurt to have original hardware. Oh wait, Triska, you're a DAS player. I want to ask, what do you think about the way that I hold the controller? Do you think this goes against spirit of DAS? Doesn't retroport? Yes, but that's an adapter, right? Or is that an actual controller? Is anything over not allowed? Sorry, can you rephrase that, Windows? I don't know what you're saying. I could have left the T flat. I think that would have actually been a nicer stack. Okay. Retro USB cells and adapter. That's the one that I always recommend. Curb. Okay, beautiful stack. Callouts. Do we get it? 1, 2, nice. Okay, nice. As long as you aren't tapping. So, follow-up. Hana, does it matter to you whether it's like easier to tap or not? Cool. I did that in a way that required 0 quick taps. No people trying slow taps are. I see. Okay. Okay, 3 Tetrises for the 1.1. I can get the bar. Oh, that go. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, this is not great. Okay, it needs to do this. And I need a bar. Okay, nice. Should be possible. Just need. Very nice. That is a grip error 1.1. I should definitely add a heart rate monitor. Yeah, I meant to buy one. Just didn't work out. Do they have the same? Oh yeah, Evie. That's correct. I think. What was the trans? I don't remember. I don't think it was 600. Yeah. Yeah, thanks, Weston. Okay, that's solid. Let's go for another one. I would say that's false, Sandroku. Scooty was gonna get it himself. Regardless of what I did. So I would say Scooty pushed himself to get it. Okay, right back to back. Ah, I'm tired. Hi, tired. Stream has lasted an hour. Tired, Tris, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, by the way, if you think that my kind of grips are not Spirit of Dust, I would like to hear from you. Like, unironically. I say this every time, and I feel like it is so hard to get actual responses. I wonder why. Spirit of Tass is whatever Leo did. That is the truest statement I have seen all stream. I think it's because the people that play actually don't care. I mean, Katie cares. She plays. Not enough to like think that like I shouldn't. Like I should that like I should not be allowed to do this in competition, of course, but Katie's just jealous. She did say that she did say that was part of it. Like, I don't know. I don't think she had to be like as candid as she did when talking about her opinion. Like, I'm grateful that she was, but I should host a nice Tetris tournament. Yeah. BTMC's the round table. Oh, just like a Like have like just like a tournament in just like somebody's house, pretty much. The round table is a sick event. I am a pretty big BTMC fan overall, so like definitely think there is a lot that we can take from his example. Any tips on how to tap faster and more consistently? So when you tap, gamers, are you like starting like while during the entry delay, or are you trying to time your tap to when the piece like appears? If you would like, I can demonstrate what I mean by this. Usually go in the entry delay, yeah, so that's your first mistake, and probably the big one. If you're not timing, then you're not getting the most out of it. Like, you're... So, theoretically, you should not be able to tap 10 times at a faster rate than you have to tap 5 times, right? Like, if this were like something like sprinting, then like maybe you could make that argument, but from what I have seen, for the most part, people reach their top speed more or less instantly. So if you're like tapping, like tap, tap, tap before the piece even appears, you are wasting energy. And you're not being as efficient. This is the core idea behind Alex Thatch's whole pressure tap concept, I think. And I do think it is an entire name given to something that should be, from my perspective, obvious. Which is just like, don't use all your energy at once before. Everybody can play Tetris. If you can chat on YouTube, then you can play Tetris. There are so many resources for it. Some of them are even legal. Ooh. Okay. We dig. Could have been a lot worse. I'm glad I hear that, Kurt, because I meant it as a joke. Okay, cool. I can hit quick taps. Okay, yeah, this is totally my fault. I should not have gone built up this high before burning. Andy got a 1.36 tap game today. I did not. I saw that he was streaming tap. No, that's really crazy. How deep did he get into kill screen? Ah, what a miss. Wait, what are you saying about AO7, Weston? What? Wasn't Boston AO7? Oh, okay, you're talking about that, yeah. Like, wait, he got 3 Tetrises with tap? Are Are you serious? Wait, that is good. How? Wow. Okay. Do I play Taiko with drums or NES controller? Assuming this is a joke, but neither. He got like... I was not familiar with this game. Yeah, it's gonna be different. It is going to be different this year, Weston. I haven't decided. Okay, I'm realizing that the format that I have in mind is not newcomer friendly at all. So maybe I should change it. It's actually helping. Oh, nice. So the other thing is that when you start tapping beforehand, you don't control like what the first frame that you move the piece is on. Like ideally, you want it to be like on the first or second frame. It won't be consistent every single time, and you'll want to really control it when you actually need it. But you want to have as much like ability to time as possible. Timing is a secret sauce. Oh, okay. So the proposed format was sum of best 18 score and best 29 score. Or 0 to 19. Sum of best 0 to 19 score and best 29 score, which... If you ain't good at 29, that's kind of bad. How many burned lines is this? That's a lot. Make a video about how to improve in class attachment. I don't know. I'm kind of a perfectionist when it comes to improvements. And like putting out content related to improvements, so it sounds like something simple right now, but that would be, I think, a lot of efforts for me to put in, and I just don't think I'm ready for that. For that level of like quality. We definitely needed that. We definitely needed that. We need an introduction to rolling. But now I'm a bit hesitant with that too, because I am starting to believe the Eric ICX. It is not a good idea to teach people how to play NES Tetris. It's good to teach how to dash. Okay, that I'd argue against because dash Tetris is not well designed, and I think is like designed in a way that like does not encourage good vibes. That's a hard question to answer. When I think, according to simulation, with like certain like agents that are optimized towards just lining outs, you can get into the millions of lines pretty consistently before they top out. These are like computers, of course, but one, these, I don't know if these AIs are any like good. And two, it also depends a lot on like randomizer and stuff. I'm sure you've heard of the playing forever strategy. How far is it to somebody to get rebirth? It's gonna take a while from now. Like, it's... I think it's really unstable, and that's nobody wants to go for it now. But that will change as soon as somebody gets close again. And so there's a ton of energy for like one person to get close, but once you do that, then but once we get over that, then it becomes so much more likely because everybody will be going for it. A Tetris game will statistically end. Not if you're playing 7-bag. This is 1.2 level, right, guys? Right. That stack. Ooh. Still no bar. Okay, nice. I predicted that. Will I go for rebirth? Okay, so I actually kind of want to. I'm just not in a position to, like, do it at all at the moment. What do I think will be the... I don't know. It could be anyone. Not many bars in the early post. Woo! I would like somebody to go check that Drought, because I felt that that felt really uncomfortable. I'm good at one other game. And I think I have at least a basic level of competency in most variations of Tetris. Nice. Now can we get a piece of tuck? Screw you! Okay. Let me show you how... That's crazy! Am I good at Call of Duty? Definitely not. What is drought timing? No, I had it. I so had it. Oh, you want me to play in drought mode? Yeah, I'll do that. Oh, yeah, I'll start 19. It's the only interesting one. Boston should be happening, Weston. Like, a lot of it does depend on me to get it organized, but we've done it once. So that's gonna be really helpful if... As long... We just have to be clear on what we want to change, what we want to change, what we want to keep the same, what we want to improve. This is drought mode. Good. Yeah, so that's like 3 slow taps in a row. I think Vandy might actually... For, like, if he didn't know who the player was, then he would be concerned. Can we always go infinite with dash only on 19 speed? Almost certainly yes. Because this game's RNG, I don't think it is capable. I don't know if it's capable of producing a sequence which guarantees a top out. Because at the end of the day, this is like a deterministic game. Just pretends to be random, and you can manipulate it with enough planning. Like, basically do what Scotto does, but instead of like going for like perfect score, you try to find a loop that ends in a perfect clear or whatever. So yeah, okay. So I've been surviving, but my Tetris readiness has been really shits. So it's not. This isn't that great of a run, in my eyes, at least. That's bad. Oh. I haven't been pressing select. Okay, 80 lines, no bar, not bad. Aaron, have you seen the discussion on the reparo? This might actually become my main dash script. Like, I'm 100% serious. Like, it feels pretty comfortable. Do you know Xbox now? What is the highest drought achieved by a person? Harry got, I think, either 100 or 99. Dash with lions, not 10. What? The drought was 41 that I wanted to know. Oh, okay, that's it. Man. I'm getting soft. $80 lines, 2.5 pieces per line. That's like, that's a 200 drought, I think? Plus all the extra ones, all the extra residue on the board. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 4. Okay, not bad. That's actually pretty good. What's my 29 PB with dash? 15 lines, I think. Here, I can try, but it won't. Don't expect that much. Yeah, that's about the extent of my average. I don't got them timings like Andy do. That's how it is. That's how it is, Weston. And then sometimes you blow right past it. Sometimes you like will barely get 15. As your next PB, but a PB is a PB. Okay, let's try. What happens if I try this normally? Oh, such a good starts. I'm not comfortable with this. Like, I think the difference between Andy and literally everybody else except maybe Sidnev is that he doesn't see this as, like, impossible. Like, he sees this as, like, this is my outs. I have a number of outs, I'm just gonna wait until I get one of them, and then executes. Which is how everyone sees normal gameplay. He can just do it in this thing that seems impossible. Is Poet good at 29 DAS? Like NTSC 29 DAS? Was my 29 DAS PB 15 lines, I think? I don't know if I even have a Tetris. I don't think I do. Okay, that is pretty good. Yes, 2 Tetris, thank you. For the context. Yeah, I'm missing the frame perfects. I should have. Actually, no, I don't think. I haven't tapped in a while. Let's see if I still got sauce. Yeah, my controller is double inputting like crazy. This might be my advantage. Yeah, that's a double input. I did not actually tap that much. The Poet double quick tap? What? No, he didn't. There's no way. I mean, Weston, if what you're saying is true, my tap PB in lines is like 4 times better than yours. So I would say yes. I think once I figure out timing, I can get 14 pretty easily. Yeah, I think I'm starting too early. Oh my god! Yeah, negative delay. I don't even do a grip. I went 3 maxes, and one of those was a B score. Bad ideas. Yeah, there we go. There you go. Yeah. Oh, nice. That felt good. My controller, I think, is pretty double inputty when it comes to tapping. He's tapping, that's crazy. Through. Technically, I rolled for like 1 at the end of like 1 game. I think I got 6 eye right with it. Oh, the timing! PG. That's pretty good for me. I probably should have gone for the PC. I was feeling pretty good, actually. I think I could go further. Okay, wait a little longer. Wait a little longer. Yeah. Here, it is all time. It is all timing. Yeah, I messed that up. I think I started tapping early. There, I started tapping too late. Or maybe just the first one didn't get registered. mistake. Do I have 87? Is that... I'm pretty sure I don't. I'm pretty sure this is pressure tap. That was stupid. That was so bad. And gamer, it's because I time. I time everything. I think, from what you say, you probably have the potential to be faster than me, but... that doesn't matter if you start later than I do. Yeah. Oh, but it actually helps. The advice. Oh, that feels good. I am looking for the sweet spots. My controller. Hit one left now. Oh my god. Yeah, all over the place. What do I usually look when playing 29? Hard to say. It's not something you really... I really pay attention to. Da 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 da. Oh, hell yeah! Ah! Rolling is probably... Okay, according to Guerrero said that he doesn't think it is. Based on, like, what he's seen so far. Yeah. I think the situation we're in right now is like the situation with consuming alcohol. Like, alcohol can cause hangovers. Can, like, cause you to, like, literally fucking die if you have too much of it. But that does not mean that we should, like, ban it. Or that we should go around telling people to not drink. Okay, there you go, Johnny. Oh, drinking age. Good points. Like, once you're past that. Right? Like, things... I think things can be good in moderation. And just because they are not... They can be abused does not mean that, like, we should assume that they will be abused. You've seen plenty of musicians. Like, to be clear, it should 100% be a priority for our community to, like, be extremely transparent about possible risks with, like, hands or mental or otherwise. So that people, like, are aware of this and have the ability to make their own decisions. But this doesn't, like, uniformly bad, right? They tried banning alcohol in the 1920s. They tried banning weed in, like, the early 2000s, right? Oh, that was so possible! Just take breaks. Yeah. That should be enough in theory. OMG! I can! Started a little early. You can see by the -1 on the screen. Dude, I'm fucking getting Aaron with, like, how much I'm leaning back. Which hands are people getting ours? That's the thing. We don't know. I have heard many people talk about hand pain. I have not seen people get officially diagnosed with RSI. Maybe Robin did. Alice? Okay. Tapping is kind of much worse than rolling from it. We don't. I don't know if we know this. Obviously, that's not the case for Andy. Dog has also said the same thing. RPI, yeah, what about it? It could also be different types of different types of injuries too. And like not noticing up front is a good sign, but isn't a guarantee. Nice. Whew. Yo, what the fuck? Miles the Great collaboration? Are we doing this? Okay, I'm joining. What's good? Can y'all talk? Or is there like VC other way? Thanks for the raid, Miles. Hi! Okay, do I just leave then, or is it... Wait, is Dog? Is Dog?
Hello?
Hello? What's good? Is Dog still here?
Good. I meant to raid you and I clicked knock.
Have you used this feature at all in any other context?
I was doing with Dog earlier.
Oh, okay, I see. Oh, is he just like gone? Oh no, he's in chat. What's good, Dog? I am tapping for some reason. This is like my once every 6 months. Whew. Thing.
Wait, bro was actually tapping. I forgot how fast it was. Wait, why is the gameplay lagging, bro?
Okay. Yeah.
It's always lag.
Wait, what?
Is it just always lag?
Is there like between like when I tap and when the capture shows?
The capture's just a little laggy.
Yeah, I haven't really fiddled with that. I think I could maybe like offset the video and audio for everything else to match it, but I don't really want to. I was streaming.
It's just like kind of jittery. It's like not.
Oh really?
Yeah, it kind of is.
I've been messing with some stuff recently that might have caused it. I can look at it later. Woof. Okay. How was stream?
Yeah,
Good.
we're playing Fall Guys, yeah.
Let's go.
We went 5 out of 10, which is like, it's actually decent, because I went 1 out of 13 with English, so like, we're making progress.
Are we all becoming Harry Hong?
No, we actually are.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Every
We might be a
Tetris player
little
has the
far away.
same trajectory.
Because he went 22 games further than, I don't know if we're doing that, but we'll get there.
So does win in this case mean just like one of you wins, or like do you all have to like make?
Squad.
Oh, there's a squad version. Okay.
Yeah, we're like a team. We work together.
Fascinating. Yeah.
Yeah.
Tetris.
Alright, I'm gonna go eat. Thanks
Yeah.
for having me on. I just have to knock on the door.
Feel free.
Alright.
Peace.
Alright, see ya. Alright, peace.
Yeah. Miles, if you're still here. Oh no, they both left. Sag. I was gonna ask them about injuries. It's all good. That's fine. Why am I so bad? How does knock? It's like the new icon that you see next to like different people's like profiles, where you can basically Twitch will power like a VC. Clean. Can you join? You can knock. I think you can request. I think you have to be streaming in order to do it. I'm not entirely sure. But the one that they just started is gone right now. So. The fuck was that? You have to be streaming to knock. Okay, good to know. Fun and profits. Close to Ivy Prestige? I want to know. How do you say Prestige again? My parents always make fun of me for like getting this wrong. They'll probably send a text if they're watching the stream right now. But I don't know. I don't think it really matters. Kele, probably never, because I think playing Das has actually helped my roll stacking quite a bit. So I want to be keeping that up. I had some pretty good... I had a pretty solid roll session earlier today. Solid for my new standards, that is. I got, I think, like 2 or 3 like 500k posts. And like 1 or 2 600ks. And a 50 lines floor 6. That was nice. I should be getting that consistently, but we'll figure that out later. Okay, we need to. I want to stop trolling and put together a good game, and then we'll switch to roll. Yeah, this is not good. I do want to end on a good one. You see, I'm missing these taps, and you can see it's because I'm starting early. That's what the tap display can tell you. That was an extra input. That was missed. Ah! Okay, low standard, 10 lines, 10 lines, 10 lines, 10 lines. Sure, surely. Oh, I had pieces. You know what? No. I'm not gonna ruin my hands. So yeah, personally for me, this is way worse. There we go. Okay, I'm kind of sweltering in here. So we got the big boy, the not travel size. Do we have any hyper tap method besides pressure tapping? Yeah, but they're all worse. So they're just normal. Alright. We'll do some floor. And then I think I'm going to try and alternate with roll tool as well. Is pressure tapping just... It's jitter, but you, like, try harder on the first tap. Like, it's... What I think is just, like, only pressing 5 times if he wants to do a 5 tap. Pretty much. And, like, this should be obvious, and everybody should be doing it, but they don't. Thank you for the raid. Party of 8, JB Henry, the 14th. Were you asking me a question, Andrew? Too early. Capture is... Are you serious? Okay. How do we resolve this again? Dude, it went all day without doing this. I'm so annoyed. Okay, yeah, it just crashed, I guess. Okay. Okay, working on it. Should be fixed. Let me know if there are issues. Crashed when I turned on my AC. That's interesting. It's plugged into completely different sockets. 20 Tetrises in a row is impossible. That's cute. Okay, a lot of purple. I like what I'm seeing. I don't like that. Okay, is it bad that I dislike the term crash outs? It does not, it just does not make sense to me. I never really used floor 60 practice with DAS, it just made sense in the moment. Oh, what happened there? Oh, I know what happened there. That I cheated. Looks pretty good. But evidently, got work to do. What? You know, I feel like the problems that I have right now would be solved almost immediately if I were to just play PAL. For like a week. But man, I gotta prepare for DAS. I gotta prepare for challengers now because if I lose, people are gonna like have really bad takes. Or maybe really good takes. I don't know. Let's play PAL for a week. I don't want to mess up any timings up though, for real. Okay, what's going on? You know, screw it. Yeah, I kind of set myself up for failure with that, but on the other hand, I think when I decided to just go with it, I was under the mood that, like, maybe I should stop refusing to play in not Masters events because that's kind of a cringe mindset. Which, to be clear, it's not. Like, especially since, like, prize pools are a thing and people have legitimate nice use for the nunny. Oh my god, timing. Why is timing so hard? I had it down earlier. Yeah, Pal Crash is, I think, a lot harder to consistently trigger and therefore a lot easier to consistently skip. Ah! How many pieces can you place before a line clear is guaranteed? 0? Alright. Infinites? Oh, I see what you mean. I actually don't know the answer. I feel like Adrian might have thought about this before. Good weights. Okay, remember this feeling. That is how you're supposed to play the fuck. Okay, this control, this feels so weird. When if you're in this, if you're in the CTM Discord, you should post it in like Rabbit Hole or something. I think there are a number of nerds who would have a lot of fun coming up with constructions. And there are a bunch of ways that you can spin it too. You could say like, oh, it has to be 7 bag, or it has to be Ness RNG. Bro. So one thing I should be doing right now, since I'm in like the rebirth phase, is nerd not much offensive. I didn't mean it offensively at all. I guess I'm like too used to calling people nerds. I don't know if people take it badly anywhere. Like, my perspective is that we should try and make it into a non-offensive term. What is he doing? It's not offensive. Oops. On the other hand, just about any word becomes offensively if used in the, I guess, wrong way. Did I just... Screw you! Yeah, I checked in Roll Tool yesterday when I was streaming, and a lot of my rolls were not 100%. That is very concerning. I assume I've heard about Tetris Forever. I have, I don't know too many details. Like, I'm not expecting that much about it, but I think it is a better concept than Sanrio. Freaking Sanrio Tetris. At least. Oh, they got Hatchers in there? Sick! Dude, Alex Kerr is gonna have so much fun dominating the leaderboards. Ideal board states. Yes. Memorize this. Don't memorize this. Famicom Tetris in there too? Okay. I missed the hell. Oh, did they get rid of it? That's so funny. Alex Thatch figured out his stamina issues. What does that mean? Like, what did he change? Yeah. Two. Three. Four. Okay, thanks, man. I was actually kind of thirsty. Do I have any water in here? No. Be right back. Cheers. think PAL's extremely good for rolling. Do I plan to grind for overall PD? Maybe in the future. You know, I kind of wanted. I was thinking about just going for a lines run right now. Let's do it. Different room. That's an interesting question. This is arguably my normal room. There it is. Yeah, it's misdrop. It is so many misdrops. And that is skill, and that is what I need to figure out. Do I play Dr. Mario? I don't. I think I would find it fun. Oh, why is it so hard? Have I been mind blocked lately? Well, what makes you say that's... Just not seeing much progress. Oh, that stings. That's... It doesn't. It doesn't. No need to like apologize or anything. There are I think a number of reasons why like one might not progress for a while. Alex might be grinding for score record now. We'll see how long he keeps up with the Rebirths attempt streams. He said he would end the category. I've made those claims before. No, obviously I think he's in a better position to actually achieve them, but... Nothing ends then. Have any of you read Watchmen, like the comic? think about the last Dr. Manhattan scene a lot. Nothing ends. And I really want to quote it in a lot of contexts, but it just doesn't make as much sense in most situations. This is one of those rare ones where it actually does. With regards to like ending the category quote. Nothing ends. Score multiplier does reset after rebirth, yeah. That's another thing. Our definition of score is not defined by like how the game treats it. So that can't ever end. Now, I do think something should end. But that's not realistic. What do I know? I'm just an ordinary man. Killed all chances of the world record ever done. That is a crazy thing to make sense. Like, literally just, like, one man and his endless supply of adrenaline that made that possible. Am I a Muppet of a man? Or am I a manly Muppet? It helps that like I lost a lot of viewers over the past like half year, so now like I could actually read chats. Very grateful to those of you who have stuck around as I continue to wither and decay. Yeah, gamers, I enjoyed that a lot too. You guys put together some real solid runs. I'm probably gonna die, aren't I? Ooh, okay. That's my fault. Fractal is falling off. That's crazy. That's a crazy thing to say. What is the record for? Oh, I can't see the end of. For 29 start, Scooty's 18 million or whatever. Never mind, you're not. I'm pretty washed. I should not have died there. It's kind of crazy that, to a lot of casual viewers, we're now judged by our ability to line outs. Like, to some extent, it helps that, like, Alex is also the best at basically every other skill set. Except for Das, in which case we have Andy. Why am I misdropping there? That should not be happening. Our top player is just burning out. What do you expect, man? The collective will of the internet, like, basically forced everyone to start going for a style of gameplay that nobody likes to play. And now there's no incentive. People moved on. Actually, that might not be true. How many views did Alex? How many viewers was Alex averaging on his last stream? Ah, yeah, getting stuck. $3,000 on the good stream. Fucking course. He's so good. Got your first 10 left. Yo! Oh, that doesn't burn. Ah! Dog has 8 left with Tath. I don't think it's that out of the question. Tetris for fun and profit, yeah? Yeah. Thing is, the definitions get a bit weird. With you tapping, you can get it on emulator. And you could say like, oh, well, obviously that's banned now, but it wasn't always the case. And one person got like pretty harshly accused of doing weird stuff without anybody knowing any better. And again, there's also the dog 8 left incidents, or whatever he got. He was able to get his controller to like double tap consistently. And we told him that this was probably bad, so he stopped doing it. This will be all the way back in 2020. It does not see for kill screen. Why are my fire taps missing? Okay. Let's go back to floor 6. Where am I streaming from? This is my house. This is my dorm room. Oh, I got a penguin. Yeah. Use a break. Here you go. I'm a senior in college. Difference between PAL and NTSC Tetris, it is the frame rates, first and foremost. Alright, basically PAL TVs run at 50 hertz, 50 frames a second, and NTSC TVs run at 60. And this ends up making like PAL overall slightly slower. Another hug the penguin? Wow. Wow. One. Ooh. Oh, it's really hot in here. What the fuck? How many do you have? What the? I want to play the game, man. Okay, that's it. I'm not responding to any more of them. Not today, at least. Oh, that was nice. Okay, I missed that, but I think I know how I missed that. Does speed hack work on EMU? Not really. Like, the core idea behind speed hack is that you can pull at any time in the middle of a frame. And no emulator that I know of lets you do this. Okay, it's... Okay, there we go. That feels good. Okay, so I should say that... How does Jim have PAL then? Because you have to use a PAL TV in order to use PAL... In order to, like, for PAL Jim to work correctly. Like, the thing is that, like, PAL changes... PAL Tetris also changes, like, other properties of the game. Like, the speed of DAS. And that is what Jim PAL does. Or a PAL switch in the emulator, sure. Okay, so I suppose now is a good time to mention that there is a concrete way to achieve Gerald Freeman. And it is to get the world record in this mode. So that's like maybe I think 90 lines is safe. And I've gotten so many 60s. I think I've gotten like multiple 70s too. Maybe even an 80. I was just never able to like finish it off back when it was easy. And now it is quite holy sh. Ah, now it's quite hard. If Gerald Freeman had told me to jump off the cliff, would you? Only if he joined me. What does it mean to achieve Gerald Freeman? Why did I name myself Fractal? Because I saw a Vi Heart video when I was much younger about fractals, and I liked fractals. Vi Hearts, yes. There's a guy named Henry Seg who comes into the stream every now and then. He was here yesterday, first time in a while. And he's actually done a collab video with Vi Hearts. What major is Sidnev studying? I don't know. Oh yeah, Mr. Brain. Well, I was creating misdrops before I knew they were called misdrops. Okay, why am I missing? Why am I missing? Okay, those all feel good. Why do they feel good? Is it the angle of the controller? My hands? Hi, Lucy. Thanks for the raid, Stacka. Do I consider myself a goth music fan? I think The Kill by 30 Seconds to Mars is very good, so probably yes? Birthday stream? Happy birthday. What's up? We are in rehab right now. And the only cure is Gerald Freeman. Okay, that feels unnatural. That feels unnatural. We want to figure out what feels natural. We want to only do that. Okay, I like that. Oh, is Black Parade goth music? I guess I like that one too. What if I just didn't find the right type of glove before spraying them off? I've tried a number of them, Jasmine. Like, I don't think it would be an improvement over what I have now, and I like what I have now. So there's no reason to fix something that's not broken. There it is. Which top players use cotton glove? I think most of them. If there is a technique faster than roll it, I mean, we already have one. It's just not consistent. We have two, allegedly. Can somebody answer Tears of the Wild Run in YouTube chat? I'm like kind of too. I feel too tired to like give a coherent answer. And what I learn it's... Okay, faster does not mean anything. Really. Because the game has a speed limit. That's 30 hertz, and rolling can get you there. Nice. No! It ends like that? That's correct, Karakara. That was 14 bars? What the fuck? That's like slightly... No, I think that's actually pretty... That's actually pretty bad. And of course... That was a crazy-ass game, though. Game gave me a lot of bills. Bars don't matter for line. It's still... It is still an unlikely event. I like celebrating unlikely events. I think they're interesting. I think they're fun. Whether they mean anything or not is a completely different matter entirely. Okay, I should not miss those. Nice! It's so tiring. It's so tiring. It's so tiring. Why did I say tiring? I did not mean tiring at all. Wow, my mind is kind of gone. I meant to say something about timing. So I guess that means I am tired. Jasmine, do you want my actual advice on this? On like how to gain like burn vision? Hi, Aurora. Bill. Or like how to downstack properly, I think. Like I give pretty generic advice in this regard, but I think it's good. Yeah, and Wen already knows it. But the key is you got to take it slow. No, like practice digging on like Jastris. Apparently I took a picture with you at TWC and simply forgot. I don't remember if I took a picture with you, Aurora. So Then again, I did kind of take a lot of pictures. If you're patient enough to do digs slowly, you can do them quickly. That's crazy. Oh Yasumi, oh Yasumi. Oh Yasumi, oh Yasumi. I know that it's hard to do. Why Jestris? Because Jestris has a cheese race mode. That's really nice. And the nice thing about Jestris is that you can wait a while. You can wait a while to make your decision, and then when you do make your decision, you just instantly drop and move on to the next one. There's no like waiting in between. You'll want a capture card because it helps out a lot if like the game is like straight on the screen. I hope I did not. Wait. No! Always so close. On the subject of Gen Alpha, I came across this hilarious like clip from Twitch on Reddit where a guy had like a song queue, meaning that users could submit songs for them to listen to. And the guy deadass went through like 10 different songs. I showed this to Not Zempro. They found it hilarious. And it was all the like worst Cotton Eye Joe cover, the one that's like popular with Gen Alpha. It's such a great clip. Okay, pressure needs to be a bit... The best... I think the best one was that there was a... I forgot what the original song, a Dido song, the one that was sampled in Stand by Eminem. And the voice was replaced by G'day Ki Gai O Cotton Eye Joe. It was wonderful. I love Skivity. Yeah, and then the next like three are all like Bladen remixes. You're too fast. J-Astrus does not spark joy. In what way? Of this cheese board? Because you can, like, stop and think about your placements. And this gives you the ability... Like, if you're... Seriously, if you're playing B-type all the time, then you're probably doing, like, 18, 19 starts. And that means that you're not thinking that much in between. So that's not the best environment for, like, improving your decision making. Because what other options are you considering? How can you improve if you're not considering other options? Zampro, could you change the title to something brain-rotted, please? Just to appease the people in Twitch chat. I would also say that, like, cheese garbage is more realistic than B-type garbage also. But that could just be wrong. Oh, what's the advantage of the cheese? I mean, there's a lot. Like, you're given feedback based on, like, how efficiently you downstack. So because there's a counter that tells you how many pieces you use to clear, like, 100 lines or whatever. So if you start like trying to, like, go for as few pieces as possible, you will naturally become better at. I think you naturally become better at downstacking. Golden number is 300. 300 pieces for 100. Oh my god, how did I... Oh yeah, that's pretty sick. Alright, okay, this is a run. And it's no longer a run. GG. So focused. Episode... I haven't watched past, like, episode 60-something. I keep saying that I'm gonna catch up, and I never do. Hey J2, hi Two-Time. Because I'm not even getting halfway. What was cutoff for Masters? Like mid 1.4? It's kind of fucked up. Huh? Okay. You start learning roll whenever you want to, honestly. I've always encouraged people to start later, but that's just because I think it would just be frustrating. Imagine most people, I'm going too early. That feels good. You want to get... Yeah, then just... There's no... I think there are not really wrong answers for your question, Martin. I think, like, half the top players nowadays started after, like, 2-3 years of not rolling. And they all became the best rollers, pretty much. Because they had all this stacking skill beforehand. We're getting a lot of 30s. That's good. Yeah, well, it's, okay. Kids are different. Double rotate at this height? I mean, think about it critically, Win. How many frames is the piece falling for? Neuroplasticity, yeah. Ten frames for 2 rotations. Yeah, that's like 6 hertz, right? Oh! I'm still not trained. That and then Cotton Eye Joe. I didn't marry a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Come from? Where did you go? Cotton Eye Joe. Cotton Eye Joe. That rip was made years, literally years before that became a Gen Alpha thing. Alright? That is a bona fide Siva Gunner reference. And a really good one at that. That's 10. Screw it. We're playing Siva. We're playing. We're playing some Siva Gunner music right now. What is? Oh, we're doing the new. Okay. Okay, we're going with the nuclear cover. Siva Gunner Nuclear Demo Mix.
Standing on the edge of the crater, like the prophets once
I feel better
said,
already.
And the ashes are all cold now. No more bullets,
Can you guys hear the music, by the way?
and the embers are dead. Whispers in the air tell the tales of brothers gone. Desolation, destruction. What a mess we made when it all went wrong. Watching from the edge of the circus for the games to begin. Gladiators draw their swords, form their ranks for Armageddon. I'm nuclear. I'm wild.
It's already pretty loud.
I'm waking up inside a lot of broken glass. Deep inside the abandoned child, standing on the edge of the underworld, looking at the abyss. And I'm hoping
I love Siva Gunner so much.
for some miracle to break out.
I have the next one in mind too. I don't know the lyrics, chill out.
Whispers in the air tell the tales of a life that's gone. Desolation, devastation. What a mess we made when it all went wrong. I'm nuclear. I'm wild. I'm waking up inside. What a
Come on, come on, come on, come on! Ah.
Deep inside, you've been
Okay, okay, we're playing the next one. This is the that one song from the Super Mario Bros. Movie.
This one is for his one and only true hit. Go on and do it for him. Now watch me whip. Now watch me nay nay. Now watch me whip, whip. Watch me nay nay. Whip and nay nay. I'm gonna bob until I stanky leg. Nay 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 nay.
I love this one so much. I finally figured out how to kill my viewership. Okay. What else is good in See the Gunner? I can play an actually good one. Okay, let me pull it up. What does he want to do? Okay, so this one, yeah. Oh no. Is it this? Yeah, there we go. There's the bop. Wait, Zephyr, what did you change it to? I can't see. Wait. Beautiful, thank you. They go. Oh. Dude, I was unironically playing better with the Nene cover. I'm occasionally getting good rolls. That's good. But it needs to be a lot more consistent. Or I need to set them up less. Timing. Are my roommates in? Neither of them are, actually. It's just me tonight. Also, I don't know how the balance is. Yeah. There's a recent Tetris one that's really funny. No, not this. There we go. Bye, Chilla.
Pen and paper, money maker, let the beat ride. Let me put you up on this nigga from the east side. This nigga born ready, serve a nigga either with the pen or off the head. This nigga flow is dead. Right here, Snoop Dogg with the G-Jack. Play something, let me fuck you up just with this freestyle. For sure, but let's make a real record with real effort. Cause my pen game is lethal cyanide mixed with ether.
Nice.
Spit nothing but them hits out. The chronic put the water up on this shit. Snoopy been about it. I wrote it down, need it back up. Called the house from worldwide. You know the voice, you know the sound. Painted like Picasso, my spot on top of the charts. You ain't fucking with the dog. I do this shit any day. I don't play with this here, just look at my resume. I'm probably kept with the kid, that's what all the players say. My smooth tone, reppin' for the blues up. Crip shit, the niggas to get their groove on. I tell my street life glory in the east side.
Hello.
I got that Hall of Fame.
We're vibing to music right now.
Still leave you niggas ass now like big rains. Ever since I started out, been all about big things.
Well, I'm trying to figure out how to roll again.
I'm at your service.
And making candy.
Yes, sir. I've been right along, trying to get my party on. Come on, nigga. Let's go, Lottie-dottie. Snoopy's in the party, smoking it. Yes, sir. The best serve is good for everybody. Get some players in the house. If you see them going around, pull up in that Bentley with my nigga Leon Black with me. That's simply 2 ladies and macking on you bitches.
Try and play Tetris normally.
Bitch, who cares? We came to make the party crack.
Okay.
No games. I'm in the party strap. Snoop Dogg is black. Now where the party at?
Your dare is noted.
We going up full throttle. Don't matter wherever Snoopy go, these hoes gon' follow. Glasses up, we toasted, backwards up smoking. VIP on posted. Eeny, meeny, miny. You know where to find me. With a cute face.
Okay.
I got 'em lined up.
Train yourself.
An exotic bitch, just no money, and me and your hoe. We all up in the club, living our best life. Black gave a nigga thumb, nigga like that.
There we go.
If you had one shot for one opportunity to seize everything you ever wanted in one moment, would you capture it or just let it slip? Yo.
His palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy, there's vomit on his sweater already. Mom's spaghetti, he's nurse on service and is calm and ready to drop bombs. But he keeps on forgetting what he wrote down. Oh, I was playing so well too. Dude, this is such a vibe. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Somebody explain rolling to the guy. Don't do that. Lose yourself in the music, the moment you own it. Never let it go. You only get one shot. You're not missed a chance to go. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime.
Lose yourself in the music, the moment you own it. You better never let it go. You only get one shot. Do not miss a chance to blow. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime. Lose yourself in the music, the moment you own it. You better never let it go. You only get one shot. Do not miss a chance to blow. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime. You can do anything you set your mind to, man.
Okay. What's another good one? What's another good one? What's another good one? Siva Gunner. Oh, Shop Fusion is good. Okay, that's all timing. What is going on in chat? Siva Gunner. Siivagunner. I think very concretely one of the better channels on YouTube. They are incredible. I can talk for a very long time about how cool they are. Desert New Super Mario Bros. U is very good. Okay, I'm gonna look it up to just make sure that it's not, like, weird or explicit, but I'm down. Oh, there's a fucking Harlem Shake one. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go with that. And if people are already beginning to leave. Please be world record. Please be world record. Please, please, please. It would be. No, 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 don't. Yes. Please, 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 please. No! 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 Oh, that would have been so good! Dude, imagine. No, I would have uploaded this. I would have uploaded this to main channel, 100%. No! World record's like 87. It's not close. The only reason this matters is because I played Crazy Bus at the starts, and I got it. Yes, I will. I will clip this and nobody else does, at the very least. YouTube Shorts. I will. Wait, it would be great if that is my one YouTube short. That's a pretty sick run. There are maybe like 2 or 3 people who have done better than that. Just listen to it on loop for hours. There is a here. Let's listen to Sol Halation. I'm pretty sure there aren't spoilers.
Circulation.
Zempro, if you're still here, have I ever shown you Saul Goodman in the bathrooms? Look it up. It's one of my favorite YouTube videos ever.
What's good behavior? Who knows?
Probably, yeah. Okay. Okay, what's... Snow Halation Super Idol. Dude, I'm actually getting a copy strike for this stream. I haven't read YouTube chat in a while. Sorry, guys. I haven't been looking. Copyright claim, not strikes. Yeah, sure, okay. Probably. Nice. I should have done this months ago. I'm feeling so good right now. And it's all at your expense. This is so great. Yeah, Len, but I wasn't playing crazy. I was not playing the title theme to Crazy Bus in any of them. But Rebirth is still possible in Gen. Currently, it's like only feasible in Gen. Oh shoot. I'm too close together or something. You hear it? Do you know what's coming? Gangnam Style. I'm too early, I'm too early. I mean, that's bass, Jasmine. Hey, sexy Sakura. Hey. Fried rice. Hi, Katie. Egg works. I just like anything is good. I don't. It does not take much. Yeah, let's end with a song that people will actually like. Oh wait, maybe this isn't the best content stream actually. Okay, let's pick something else. Moon Hooch. Okay, we're going. We're... Add the world champion, yeah. band is called Moon Hooch. They're known for putting traffic cones inside of their like already large saxophones to deepen the sounds. Oh, okay, that's funny. Okay, I should stop soon. Oh, that's lovely. Ooh. What's a good song? Let's get one more. I'll say 10 lines just to be safe. But on the other hand, weekends. This was illuminating. What? Stop, see, 10 lines. Okay, fine. Yeah, okay. Surprise, y'all stuck the slates, but yeah. I'll end right now. That was good. Why? Oh my god. Why didn't nobody? No, did anybody notice that the frames were just dropping like crazy? For whatever reason, studio mode. Yeah, having an object selected is making the render time so much slower for some reason. So, yeah. Okay, but we'll stop. Thanks everyone for watching. We did not get Gerald Freeman today, but we did get close. We did go close. We got the 62 lines. So I'm pretty confident we can do it again. I think I'll be going for this and playing some DAS, trying to be consistent with that too. So yeah. Thank you everyone for watching. See you.